Welcome back, everyone, to Dragon Dogma 2, but different? Redder, at least. I thought I was ending the game, and then it turns out I'm not. So if you guys want to see, this is what has happened, and we are now in, like, the real world. They're doing, like, a whole thing, which is very interesting. So, like, I killed the dragon, and then I was like, wait, should I have killed the dragon? That doesn't feel right. And then they're like, haha, take the throne, sit down, be happy. I'm like, is that good? So I didn't, well, yeah, so I didn't sit back down, and then here we are, and then it let me loop again, and then we stabbed ourselves in the heart. And then we saw, like, the real world for what it really is. And then here we are in it, apparently. So we're gonna go explore it. I haven't taken a look at all. Our pawn is gone. That's so interesting. You can't even load from your in save anymore. Oh my gosh. Venture to the seafloor shrine. Oh, and we can speak with the guy. Okay, so what are our quests? What are our tasks? Okay, the dragon is flying now. Great. Who's this lady? Who are you?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
We don't really need another sorcerer right now, but Moonshadow, our pawn, is missing. So, venture to the seafloor shrine and speak with I forget how I say his name. Rothaeus or something? I don't know. The dead guy, the old Arisen who gave us, like, his soul. That was very kind of him to just give us his soul like that. Seek out your loyal pawn whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. So I'm gonna ideally go there first. You know? So there's big giant, like, pillars now on the map, and things are red. And there's apparently new areas or something. We have a lot to explore now, don't we? So I'm just gonna take a quick look around and then probably try to use... Am I able to use one of these? I'm able to use one, apparently. Looks like it, at least. Let me just see. What is this? I feel like this cave is here for a reason.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You know? Yeah, so we can go on the riftstones and everything, but we can't find our pawn. I knew that the whole pawn thing was going to become relevant here. Very interesting. What riftstone is this? Such a wide variety of levels. Oh, pawns you've encountered in the past. Oh.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears.
Didn't see meat shield, so I didn't recognize him.
It is said there is an illness Paws can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Oh, so the water is gone.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Weird. So we can go in all the places where the water was. So what's over this way? What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna check out the dragon situation over here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
So sassy. I think I need a fire spell instead of my ice spell at this point. I mean, ice might work for them too. Can work. So the question is, can I get out of here now? I was just trying to check out the dragon.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
Yeah, true.
In truth, I cannot help but fear it. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same. I will protect you.
I wonder if this is what Moonshadow was referring to earlier.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
When she said she had a strange journey. Wonder if she came here. Can't even tell what I'm trying to kill. How odd.
That was hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
Got a
It is a
wake
painful
stone.
reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Okay, well at least we got something for coming over here. Because that is not going to take us anywhere else. Might be able to go up and over here. Am I saving the world? I think so. That's where I started to question, like, should I just be trying to save the world by slaying the dragon? Like, even the dragon's like, yeah, ha, slay me. I know you will. Which should be the first indication that I shouldn't. Don't know if my pawns are gonna be able to figure that one out. Let's try to slay a dragon here. Let's see what happens. Maybe that's a bad idea. Is that a bad plan? No, it's just a drake. It's fine. Okay, so having my pawns with me would be, like, neat.
Hold fast, Arisen. I
Uh-oh.
shan't let you fall.
A measure of haste would not go
Okay.
amiss.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
And I'm gonna die because our pawns are just taking their sweet time. I don't think our pawns are ever gonna get up here, to be honest. Can I not hit the weak spot? If only I could get him to hit himself.
Focus. A moment of a decision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to run farther away and then summon them to me. 'Cause this guy has a lot of HP bars. I'm gonna need a little help. There we go.
Are
Finally.
we leaving already? Bother.
Were you just getting warmed up?
Just getting
Were
warmed
you
up.
though? Dylan, thank you. Uh-oh. Time to run, time to run. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is when... Dang, we don't have access to Moonshadow's inventory. That's kind of rough. Good thing I don't have anything too important with her, I don't think. Hope not, at least. That's okay. That's fine. I want... to use that. Boost some defense.
Troubling you, Master.
Okay, I need to
imagine
try
what
to use
it is.
Maelstrom. Can I... Hang on. Can I combine anything? Everything I have is just to recover health. That's kind of rough. I have a bunch of rotten food now because a bunch of time has passed. That's alright. What are my rings that I'm wearing? That's fine. Okay. They want to boost stamina recovery speed or increase
Where this
stamina?
home, it has a means to control horns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's merchants and no others.
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah, so, okay. I hope they don't get the Dragon Plague. That would be so unfortunate. Please do not pick them up right now. No, did I just get stunned out of that? Are you joking? No, hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Feast your eyes on this! Welcome to parties in sight. Strike well!
Yes, yes, yes.
I shan't let them off.
That's it. Hey, that was satisfying. Sweet. Alright, where the heck are we? We're just... here? So the seafloor shrine. Okay, so the seafloor shrine is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so if I can here, my goal is to use that.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return.
Okay. My next order of business. My next order of business is honestly to go travel over here, go grab this port crystal, and then go travel to Bakbattahl and go try to find Moonshadow. Because I think that was the last port crystal that we can place down. This one does not need to be here anymore, I don't think. Let's go real fast.
Here in an instant. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe
Picking that
here?
up. I doubt we are safe here, but it's fine. Is the Sphinx back? That'd be cool. Sphinx. Nope. It's fine. Alright, next order of business. Go to Bakbattahl. Actually, we have one at our house in Bakbattahl. Yeah, I forgot that we have one over there. So I'm gonna go to this one and then pick this up also. Maybe. Yeah.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Would that our strength might
Wait.
be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
Oh, that's okay. Hello.
Here we go again.
Here we go again,
Begging
indeed.
for a retreat would get us far with one of this lot.
Ow, we just got chomped. Ow.
Flee! Your lives are in jeopardy.
You've been warned. I shan't be responsible for your lives if you decide not to listen.
No, we got stunned out of that last second. That always happens.
Let my magic grant you and then free. The fire must be put out to give our comrade burn. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Like a
Careful
poison
now.
dragon? Trippy. Okay, we need hearth buds and stuff. Might be kind of tough to get right now. I don't know where the dragon even is. Don't even know where he went. Is he under there? Oh, he's down there. Okay. Oh, and now there's a griffin? Yeah, this is what we need. Okay. Uh-oh. Should help.
You'll not live to regret this.
Seems to be doing a good job. Gonna work on casting another one. Yeah. and then here comes the dragon again, it sounds like. Where'd it go? No, no, oh, there it is.
That dragon was hideous to behold. We'd merely bring it low, as we would anything.
Can it fly up to me? Please do not tell me my pawns are gonna start jumping off a ledge. Oh gosh, this is not great. But like, I can't just leave that thing there, can I?
Let me get that.
No, I can't leave it there. Ah!
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
We did it. We did it. Well, we did the spell. It's not actually being that effective. He keeps falling over. Stop falling off the ledge. It's very inconvenient. Okay, we need to get his heart. Wait, flames? I should try frost then, yeah?
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Ooh. Enough to at least stun him? Nope, not at all.
Seems our foe is resistant to fire.
Let's save our fire magic for another time.
And one of them fell. I knew it was a matter of time. Alright, guess I'm jumping down the mountain. Need to cast the spell and then go down the mountain. Nope. Cancel. This is so chaotic. Oh my goodness. No dying.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Okay, I'm gonna give her some healing items because she does not seem to have them. Let's give her a couple of those. Okay, where's that dragon? Oh, this guy. Who's this guy? Dietrich? Maybe should have waited until after the
You
battle.
weren't expecting mercy.
Maybe should have waited.
The risk has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Help? A little help?
Glad you know where that came from. Be strong, Master. I shall protect you.
Ah! I did want the dragon to come back, didn't I? Yeah.
Say,
I.
does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What do you mean, a certain someone we've met?
We are under attack.
What do you mean, a certain someone we've met? Is Disa a dragon or something? Like, what does this mean? Like, don't tell me, but like,
Magic,
what?
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Strike hard enough. I don't have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true. and
Gosh
our
dang it, I don't have any
glory
heart
shall fall.
spuds. We were going back to get more of our stuff. I also didn't have enough time.
raise.
Yeah.
She'll do more than sting.
Gross.
Find an opportunity. I gave you take it. It's hard to how it is. No hope of victory for the stupid.
I know not what to say.
Did it unstun? What just happened? Come on.
Show her your mettle.
Oh my gosh.
I feel nigh invincible.
I'm sorry, I just got what? Arch Conjurer's Robe? That sounds really good. What is that? Ooh, but it's not for our class. Come on. I guess we're not really a conjurer. That'd be kind of cool, though. Wow! Yeah, we could have sat on the throne, and then, you know, everything would be peaceful. Peaceful, but wrong. So that's very interesting. So that seems to be like what the whole like dragon magic people and like Lord Phasis and everything, that seems to be, seems that they wanted this, which is very interesting, and I need to know more. So we're gonna go find more. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, we
Gathering
saved the guy.
materials makes for dull work indeed.
Oh no, he's rotten. So who's this guy?
All's well, I trust.
Oh, that's the guy that told me Hugo's dead, huh? Hmm. So let's go see Bakbattahl. Let's go to our house.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. To the hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You thought the dye was gonna be for armor, right? Me too. Oh, is it for the... Oh, hair and stuff. That makes sense. That tracks. So, are there gonna be any people here? Guess we're gonna see. Oh no, there's people around. So what's with Ulrika and Brant? Why were they so creepy?
Yeah? What is it? What brings you here?
Hello? What do you
I've
got?
got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
So we're just gonna go over to our smaller house here and go over to our bigger one in a minute, but
I hope I expressed myself well today.
How about you? Have you someone to care for?
oh. Twould be no exaggeration to say that the dragon is the greatest threat faced by our proud nation, and yet you alone are fated to end the cataclysm it brings. Oft do we wonder what means of support we could possibly grant you on your quest, for surely prayer is not our only strength. For now, prithee accept this token of our esteem and gratitude. Thank you for the wakestone. Okay, perhaps a bit of inventory management first. Alright, I guess let's sleep. My teacup is a cauldron, do you like it? Oh, so you can't even rest until night? You can't rest until night. That concerns me. I'm not gonna do that. That concerns me. Okay, we're just gonna go back outside.
The
Why
so-called
is it
forbidden magic
so
research lab
creepy?
appears to have been
It's getting
constructed
redder.
rather
It's getting
recently.
redder. That's not a good
That
thing.
does seem to be the case.
It
What's
seems
more,
like,
only a
yeah,
select
we
few
seem to
are
be on a
granted
time
entry.
constraint.
It is
Okay.
all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, here's the weird thing. Why are they just standing in the red light?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll...
I'm happy with our life.
Why are you standing there? That's really weird.
You're the Arisen.
Yes.
Aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Okay.
As to whether you heed him, I care not.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Ask someone else, cuz.
Wait, could we talk more to her?
I wonder what possessed Lord Phasis to take a pawn into his care.
Oh.
Madness, I call it.
Oh. So he's got
I wonder what
Moonshadow.
possessed...
I wonder if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Well, this is super interesting. Yeah, I brought chaos to the world, but it seems like it was already here to begin with, which is interesting.
Be gone. You impede.
Alright, I'll go. So no one's really reacting.
Would you care to speak with us a moment? The same is true of you, is it not? We have faith that you will not abandon us in our hour of need.
I want her to like me.
The lambent flame protects us.
Oh, did she blush?
The same is true of you, is it not?
No, cute. So... Okay, it's just bringing me
Master,
through there again.
my heart knows no
I'm
greater
like, can I
peace than
actually
when
go
I'm
that
on
way?
your side.
No. Why is it being weird like that? I don't know. Where did I get the cauldron cup? Oh, I've had it a good amount of years now. I think it was a throne wishlist gift. Might have just been from Amazon or something. Or... There's got to be some good cauldron teacups around there, you know? Okay, so... here we go. We're about to find out if this is a good or a bad thing that Phasis has Moonshadow. I'm wondering if he's, like, willing to work with us, though, because, like, it seems like he... I don't know. We might have the same goals now? One way to find out.
Is this how our world is?
There's
to meet its
Ambrosius.
end? How uninspiring.
Okay, so finally someone's reacting properly to
I
this guy.
suspect you and I are birds of a feather.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Okay.
Nary a fur out of...
Not much going on here.
Up. Up.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live.
He sounds thrilled.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
How is Moonshadow?
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Bakbattahl. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody.
No, I didn't think about how we were also stabbing Moonshadow in the heart.
I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness.
But no.
Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
No.
After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies.
Great.
'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us.
How long?
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
Dang. Right, the creature, the thing. Yeah, no, phases. Yeah, no, we don't like this guy.
Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Good question.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged?
A what?
Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Maybe a hug?
Oh, Master.
Oh, nope, not even necessary. I'm gonna think that I gave her a hug.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Oh my. Thank you. We got 30,000 gold.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Does that mean I should go to the Oracle? I mean, I should go here first. Seems important.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
Yeah, I would hope so, honestly.
What brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new... How might I aid you, sir?
Kind of scared of this dragon. So, let's leave.
Oh, what does this say?
Can I go?
Shall we take a closer look?
This way? I can. Back out into the world. Cool. So I may want to take a riftstone back up where I was. Seems like we're on a bit of a time constraint here, so I don't think I'm gonna sleep. I think we're just gonna use the all heal if we need. And maybe like swap out my pawns if I need or something. I wonder if we could maybe even use that on them. I don't know if that's necessary though. Don't know if I should do that. Okay. I'm gonna go back up there, I guess. Like, here we go. Oops. We could go to Vernworth real fast and see how they're doing. What's the old guy? Hang on, I'm going to Harv Village. What's the old guy say?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere.
He did tell us about it.
Impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigant, just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the Brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess.
Okay, now that's gone.
As for what the Brine deem, some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of it. That brings me back to what I was saying about the 'tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon, and should it be stirred to... You do not believe.
So he's told us that before.
Those who call me a...
Alright, interesting. So the sea is no longer the sea. Is the town here?
Saurians! This foe isn't troubled by lightning strike.
Yeah, so we can't use like an in-save, which is important to note. Yeah, so that's why we shouldn't bother sleeping, it seems.
Leave me alone. I'm not out here for fun. You...
Or you need a minute.
How weird.
I welcome rumors of any sort.
What will become of us? What malignant twist of fate has brought this chaos to pass?
Give her some flowers.
There's more where that came from. I ask, but I have no answers.
Yeah, no, she doesn't know either. At least she's not creepy looking anymore.
Steady as she seems, all of this uncertainty must be tearing her apart.
Well, let's grab some horsebuds before we leave.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
That's important.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So, we got a dragon over there. Is someone fighting that dragon? Who's fighting the dragon? Who's...
Alright. Cannot imagine why anything should.
But curative magic points right there. The beast self-sustenance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution. Peril approaches.
There we go.
Douse the flame before it's too late.
Did that not stop him? Really didn't interrupt? Okay, we're not gonna worry about that yet. Hurry! Oh my gosh, it's so close to dying. Kill it.
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Gosh dang it. It's so close to dying and it can still do so much damage. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, where's our pawn?
That dragon was the beast most foul. Whence did it appear?
No foe is beyond our power if we are well prepared.
Oh, we got some crystals. All right, we need to stay on track here. So we are... can technically just go there. I'm gonna have us... have us use... yeah. And we're gonna go back here. Sorcerer damage is pretty crazy. You just have to actually get the spells on the enemy. So I may not want to leave that there, but...
As a matter of fact, do you
put one
recall
close
when I was
by.
a fighter, fervently defending you with... sword and shield. Well, I am a thief now. If there is a skill or talent to be learned...
this way? This way.
I shall soon see it mastered.
But hi everyone, welcome. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous, so okay, we can't like die or really rest here. Like, okay. We may need a new fighter soon. So here's the castle, right? That like rose out of the ocean. Weird. Okay, so before I even get closer, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a port crystal right here.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Okay, I just kind of wanted to make sure that like no cutscene or anything was gonna start. It's fine. I'll leave it there. Yeah, this game is full of surprises right now. Pretty cool. I should not do that. What are my pawns gonna do?
That
though?
looks
No,
promising.
I'm not gonna do that.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Looks like we might need to wind our way down a bit. Yeah.
You have my protection.
Who is that? Oh, it's just a mage. I'm like, what?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Anything like back here? Yeah.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Just gonna stand back and cast this. They stopped fighting that to fight me?
Might have broken a bone or two.
Oh no, okay. Did she really just jump off? Oh my. Oh. Hang on. Are we silencing?
This is the product of your heedlessness. For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My hopes here were resentful.
Oh goodness. Alright, we're not really in the best shape for this. But go team, huh? Oh goodness. Okay, here goes something. Okay, showing you where to go, I guess. Across the ruins.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the watching one.
So I'm gonna be a lot more interested to go back and see
Of the Arisen.
see what his dialogue was initially.
I am he, Dragon Dogma, and all its holding.
What is happening near me?
Proud King. Despite the magnitude of my faith, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire.
What is happening near me?
I come to know the watching one, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one thinks goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watching one's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I swear to this discovery. If all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch?
That just reminded me of a book we read in the game, or like a note a long time ago that told us that like someone found the truth of how the world came to be, and it was so horrible.
Understand if you were still the Arisen. This is why I sought to fell the watching one. Alas, though I cut down all who seem
What is happening?
false, be they man or woman, human, beastly, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign.
So that's why he was called the crazy
By
one.
the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yes, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not.
Hope they're good over there.
How else to explain the changes I sense in
Don't even know what they're trying to attack.
Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Alter not the Arisen, and fading the spirit though I am, I may yet summon those can be my
Okay. Who's he gonna summon?
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Oh, this lady. Okay, pawns, we good now?
The Mad Sovereign has
Quiet,
called,
wow.
and so we answer.
Oh my.
If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Really?
Are
imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
Okay, so it looks like we go around now and
You
start
have my support.
evacuating. Oh gosh, okay.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world, alas. 'Twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through.
Okay, so we can bring some crystals back here and get some good stuff. Ooh. What a weird looking witch hat, but I bet it's going to be really good, isn't it? Silhouette of sorcery. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool looking. Oh, that's the cleric gear. Oh. It's... Can we, like... not have... It's gonna be much better if we upgrade it, so I'm just gonna purchase it.
The veins of lesser... drakes as well. None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while.
Nice.
I quite agree.
Alright, so it looks like we need to go get everyone, probably kind of quick here. Huh, alright. So, where shall we begin? Probably Vernworth? Maybe? You want full HP bar? You can change your vocation and back? Oh. Fancy. Yeah, I'm just gonna start in Vernworth because I want to go talk to Brant. Volcano. Okay, we can go there next. Hurrying onward.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Maybe the castle? I guess? I don't think it's nighttime, so I don't think Brant would be here. It might...
Your
no,
Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
About that.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains.
Well, good thing we got people out of Melv. Yikes.
'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated.
Well, did we? Did we get
However,
everyone out?
without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best.
I feel like everyone in the tavern is just listening intently on our conversation.
Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont.
His Grace, so Sven.
If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
I hope.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden.
Sven, yeah. Cool.
Upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
And let's go to him. To the palace.
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor.
The palace this way, yes.
Fine. 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
But will the people do
Yes.
as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince
So
them.
this is why this is going to be important, what our affinity is with certain people, it seems. See if we can get everyone to evacuate and not die.
I'd
Okay.
sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall await you here, Master.
Fighting happening? No. Can I go in the front door now? Let's see.
I could see myself while patrolling.
Can I stroll in here? I can. Neat. Fawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. Yes, it was indeed suspicious. That further above me? That it wants me to go? Yeah. How do I get up there? I think I get up there over here normally.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I wanted to see if they would attack me or not. Good news, they don't. Well, Sven. I wonder how he's gonna react to this. Hello.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you.
Oh, look at him, looking fancy.
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
Oh, the Thieves' Guild.
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance.
You want my help? We're busy.
We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the Oxcart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Okay.
Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal...
And we're off. What is this symbol over here? Disa? What, can we go, like, stab Disa or something? What?
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Oh. Fears for her health.
Queen Regent Disa, between you and me,
Oh, so we can talk to her. Oh gosh, I don't know if this is a good idea.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
I don't know if I really want to kill her. I don't know if that would make Sven very happy.
So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will.
Yeah, she doesn't care. Okay. I'm taking the box back. Can I go give it back to Sven? She took the box. Kind of rude of her. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment? That seems relevant.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna kill her. Did you guys kill her? I'm not gonna kill her. I know I could.
I dare say the entire court's turned its back on Disa. It must be a trying time for the young regent kin.
A trying time, you say?
'Tis plain as day that the regent kin wishes his mother to join the evacuation.
Yeah. Okay. That is a
Yet,
warning. Sven's not gonna like if you go kill her.
There are those who would sooner not grant her a place.
Okay, but then also we need to consider the people's opinion. Are they gonna like that she's part of it? When she was like, "Are you here to kill me?" You did. Immediately. Fair enough. Yeah, right? Sven's not gonna like that, right? Like, kill Sven and see how she likes. That would be... What happens if you kill Sven right here? Because that's the funny thing, is you can get, like, all the way in this playthrough and just things can go just, like, horribly wrong right here. I'm not gonna kill her. Maybe I should, though, but I'm not. Lucky her.
What is it?
Nothing, I guess. Alright, let's go over to the ox cart. You just tossed her. Okay, maybe I should have thrown her into the wall. Like that one guy, the mean painter
I have been
guy.
waiting for you, Arisen.
I should maybe do that to her, but that's okay. See, he just hit his head and bled on the wall, and then he was fine. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe twice. For good measure. Ooh. Am I supposed to talk to a person?
Be gone with you,
Oh.
ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them.
Excuse me?
And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require
Or
the
what?
use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Do the Allard quest? There was a quest with him? I never found this guy again.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of... What are you doing? Put that away.
Is that wrong?
No, spare me. I pray you.
Is that wrong?
I fear for my life.
Problem solved?
Reckon he won't be coming back in a hurry.
Oh my god! I love that worked.
As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that.
And he's happy about it. Oh my god, that's good.
It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow,
that's good.
As long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
Right you are.
So I know I could have killed him, but I'm...
As long as I've got my gold.
I think it's kind of funnier that I didn't.
Comes back, I'll send him.
I think it's kind of funnier I didn't. Oh my god, that's good. Okay. Is it the same dialogue if you kill him? I'm assuming it's similar, but a little different. Okay. Back to Sven? Back to Sven. Apparently that guy has a quest. I tried to be really thorough in this game, and there's a good bit I missed, apparently. Huh. Well, I'm gonna be super excited for another playthrough now, especially with this whole business. Excited to see how this wraps up. See, this is why I always wait to speculate on DLCs and expansions until I get to the end of the game.
We must part ways for the time being.
Because, like, now I can speculate in many different ways. Oh, drawing your weapon. Oh, does he run away? Okay. Go upstairs here. He wasn't alive in this point in the game. Okay. So does no one stop you there? Does the merchant just give you the carts, I guess? That'd be interesting to try different things on future runs eventually. Maybe I should have threatened Disa too.
Mother,
no, Sven's
I
in here.
Beg your forgiveness.
Sven's in here. Okay. Yeah, he would have known that she's dead.
I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
Ooh, call her out.
But in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Oh. What?
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that.
Okay.
Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
She's having a slight moment of reflection. Not much, but slight.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
So mature, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, Sven.
Poetic. She's like, oh dear.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city.
Yeah, she's going down with the ship, huh?
I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
Yeah?
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
Oh. I mean, she's right. He would be a good leader, at least from what we see. Like, he would. But, like, lady, you know, come on.
Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Go Sven. Okay, were we just eavesdropping?
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
Should have thrown some water on Disa. Maybe she would have known I'm melting. You threw Disa in the moat after the coronation mission. Unfortunately, it was only knee-deep, so she walked out. I hope she was at least mildly annoyed. You got her shoes wet. The carts. Procured.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Cool. Vermont has begun. So we need to decide where we want to go next. We have a good deal of different destinations. Out this way, right? I think. Yeah, okay. Time to go find more leaders. I hope that we can evacuate everyone, but it's a good thing that we at least are friendly with most people. I hope that the Elven Village people like me enough. I wonder what the whole deal with the red thing is over there, but it's probably fine. So Brand's probably fine. Let's go, yeah, to the Arbor next. Oh, they put a port crystal here now. Weird, okay. We evacuated Vernworth. Cool. Do I, like, stand in it? Oh, can I help? I feel like I might want to evacuate and then do this. Is this gonna, like, explode? Hopefully not. I guess we're gonna find out what's happening. I'm very afraid. Oh. What? Okay.
That dragon looks to be far more powerful than any monster.
Is that a dragon? Is that what that's
fearsome it may be.
Considered?
Let my magics grant you an elemental grip.
Well done.
That's clearly the place to hit it. Try to cast a Maelstrom. Yes, yes, they're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything's all right. Everything's fine. Everything is great. Everything is super good. Okay, it's fine. We have these. Ha! All right. Can I not even use any of these right now? Why not?
I will.
Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. Alright, let's try this again, yeah? As long as it doesn't turn around.
All together now. The attack.
Cool, and it's stunned. Is it even doing anything?
Of course.
Is that even doing anything to it? Something's happening. Oh, so its tail is like dead. Weird. Weak spots are like moving. Go, Moonshadow, go.
Even the
Watch that stamina. Yeah, I should have evacuated people first. It's okay. We have a big wake stone anyways. Oh my gosh. Maybe this will be more convincing to why they need to leave, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're carrying too much? How? I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. Oh, huge. Oh, huge. Okay.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Ah! The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
There we go. Yes.
Being used means by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
May happen to fall close behind it. We could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Okay, that seems to do... It's good. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so the big thing is happening. What if I, like, climb it?
I think not.
I am... Ah! Ah! Ride the worm! Dune.
Let my
No,
magic
okay,
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Everything's good. Thank you. Go! Come on. There we go. We stunned it. Huge. Huge time to stun.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the predicament.
Gosh dang it. That went poorly. That's okay.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
That's helping a ton. Okay, I just need to keep casting that. I just need to keep casting that. The ice. The ice. It's not crazy, but nothing does crazy damage to this thing apparently that I have. Yeah, ice shall be to our advantage.
No
Yep,
means of
apparently.
exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I didn't mean to start casting this, but I'm not going to stop casting it.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. I shan't let it harm you.
Ice. Ice. Oh my gosh. All right, now we know. Ice is the way. Okay, what in the world?
Find the preceded. You'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn now.
Go. Alrighty. That was a battle. Happy we didn't let the world die by us dying right there. Good news.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region
Wow.
shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Okay, so this region is safe. I see. So you can take out the bosses, it looks like, or maybe evacuate? I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to the people here. Hello, guys. I defeated it. Hooray. Wow, what a battle. How'd you guys do on that one? Hey, friends.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live.
Yay.
When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not
Yeah,
be so
okay,
easily
so this is
persuaded.
why it's really unfortunate that I had ended up declining his father on the escort mission, because he just asked at the worst time.
Nonetheless, we
That's
can
all right.
but try. Come.
Well, let's see if this goes well. You struggled
As
with that? Your
always,
first time as a thief?
Sir
I bet,
Taliesin is
yeah.
the leader of the
when you get
elven
thrown
people.
off, totally, it's quick.
Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Right you are.
Not much going on, yeah, okay.
Vindernar. Ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis irumar meltol metara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler.
He's like, great.
Nun mor arta her.
Then we'll die. No, wrong
Fiona
answer.
elwe erfarne nenwen sur orne. I avstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon.
Mornambue hiroth enfane alvasilmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasu. Liaranka su morivin.
Okay, see, that's really important that I help the tree.
Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan Fenis in Heranon, Eluisoronne Eruor.
Nullis Amanda Kill Angadur.
Kemenrose Andil Soron Russa ne Karilm Ilarato. Ne Jamenran Infiriav la Sestir. Yame via Angamar en Adaya. Moretele erando morivun telume.
Findalnar, morivin les Charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol manantar. Minas vana.
She really likes us.
Alcarwa Firnun Eldaya.
Okay.
Ane Martir.
But
Ingarina fa alme Alcarwa. Eteler lea fermor Eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin huror soron. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir non. Anne arteher firnis. Nullis Amanda Kill Angadur.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
You carry the very soul of our people with you, my friend. I implore you to treat her with care.
A piece of the arbor heart goes...
All right. Well, that's important. So I think I should just go immediately back. I'm actually going to have us go back to this one so that I can grab that and then take it with us. Ow, dude. Watch your claws. Well, no, how do I get to the one that's in the camp? Seafloor Shrine. Got it. And then there's Vermund. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Oh yeah, I can't do that right here. Zoop. A lot of endgame armors to be found in chests around the Unmoored world.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, let's see. Certainly is very empty seeming. Can we figure out how to get down here? Oh, she just goes up. I don't know if that's the right move. Well, we might be able to get down right there. No, that's not the right move. No, that's too far of a fall. Okay, we gotta go around. Ow. I just fall to my death. I die. It's over. Like, oh no. Well, let's take a look around. So they're talking about permanently moving over here, basically. Do we have a house over here, technically? Oh, weird. Oh, is that Brant? Hello?
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Yup.
There is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
What? Though your majesty and I are united by duty, I have yet to ascertain whether the values we hold are equally aligned. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me on a journey, that I might reassure myself on that point, as well as determine the integrity of our trust in one another? Where do you want to go? I'll accept it, sure.
My thanks.
Okay, well, lucky for him, we still need to go to Harv Village, so he can get there when he gets there. Wait, we have a house here? Our new home? Oh, goodness me. Wave-swept dwelling. Did we lose a pawn? Or are they just too far? We will see. We can actually spend those here. So, hello.
Since times of... Remember.
What can we get? It's nice that we can get more fairy stones here too. Good to know.
Conic blood
I
flow.
more just wanted to enhance, I guess. Cool.
Goes through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Anything we actually want? Oh yeah, I forget about the unmaking arrow and stuff too.
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Where does it want to be planted? Maybe around the corner here? Looking for tree planting place. This looks like it's gonna be right. What's over here? Oh, that's a dead tree. I thought it was a statue. So, where can I put this? Right here? Looks right.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You saw the arbor heart cutting take root. All right. So we can go back to him. How's the volcanic area doing? It's okay. We're going to want to go there very soon, though, I'm sure. I'm going to go back up to the arbor. Wait, what? You did not do this? It's like a whole thing here. Alternate ending things. Pretty cool. I'm also assuming there's a number of different ways that this can all go.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Elalia.
Happy we at least get to try to save them. Come on.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Oh, they're like leaving their whole home and everything? That's tough. But hi guys, welcome on in. Appreciate the follows and everything. Good to have you all.
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falungtena?
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Like, if the tree can do it, why can't we?
Luintareme kinalen meltol, parantelume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldagar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paranvani siltiel?
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar, lis
all right, he's gonna go.
Allah. Nun more arta her.
Yeah, at least flee for a time. Okay, so it's not permanent, but it's a while.
Eteller, lera ayetena.
Yeah, so it's for a while.
Nenwen mor iwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya
Menelume sur Karilm. Iavstir Lalastar.
A century or two.
Magananon?
Oh, dang.
Turkulion Ekialis.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Oh, see you later.
Your fight continues.
All right. Well, at least we could help them. Now to the next place. So let's go to the volcanic camp. You can also go check out the boss over there. Start here. Just ask him so many times he gets tired of you. Fair.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Is there someone in charge here? Who would be in charge here?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You're always a pleasure.
Let's...
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Who's in charge of this whole
Evidently,
area?
it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I believe Armitage preoccupied just then.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you. Maybe the volcanic springs? Is there even a person here? Who's like in charge? Oh, maybe the guy outside of the gate. There was a guy outside of the gate. Wasn't there? Maybe it's that guy? Yeah, hangs out by the gate. Okay, cool. I'm like, wait. Wait, probably the guy that gave me that one quest. No, it's not this gate. It's the other gate.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to
gate?
counter
Or is it a
whatever
different
comes
one?
our way.
Let me see.
I see it as a glad thing.
Ah, I
Here
remember
we go.
you. What brings you to the encampment? 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well,
So I did his quest,
you
right?
traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest.
Yes.
If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with.
Oh?
A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd
Well,
have
she
naught
likes
to do with
us.
us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, and while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Indeed.
What is this?
You are correct.
Oh. Cool. I picked up that port crystal there, didn't I? I had one right at their house. Hang on. Oh no, there it is. walk, explore the new world. Oh, fair. I mean, I haven't really done that. I'll walk back at least. We're running out of port crystals anyways.
Well now, whatever brings you here. These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us
You need to
evacuate
leave.
with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
For a while, you'll go. Come on. Come on.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend.
Nice.
Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Okay. Interested to see.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. I mean, it is different. I guess I don't have to walk along here anymore. The whole...
There, Master! Saurians!
Whole bunch of new
Ice
things
is
to
our
explore.
ally against such fiends.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this...
Weird. So you can technically, like, go down here. I don't know if we want to. Well, maybe we do. No, we want to take them to their destination first before we go there.
The region has escaped its destruction.
The world has such a different feel to it now. Endgame, yeah, has some escort quests. It does. Okay, Ozzy, you are very distracting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go back over to your place. There you go. Life with cats. A happy one, but always chaotic. This is not really the way I want to be going. It's okay.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the
Let's go down here. Oh, I remember this place.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Someone get left behind? Who's left behind? Brant? What are you doing over here? What are we doing? Okay. Maybe we shouldn't go down there. Okay.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
I don't know if I moved far back enough. Nope, I didn't. Come on. There it goes. Big tornado. Let's do another.
If we have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Oh, now I understand.
One more. Dang.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock
Apparently they've got this.
prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must
In
stand
his
together
hand.
to get this victory.
There he goes. Come on. End it. I was collecting magic metals. Oh dear. Oh my.
Lightning is futile.
We shall just have to find another way to stun it.
And here we go.
When enraged, this creature is
No?
capable of calamitous
Hey,
strength.
not here we go.
We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Come on.
You have my protection.
Oh, should I put Pilfer on Moonshadow? Can she steal fairy stones and stuff? We can also go get a bunch more fairy stones from the guy with the dragon crystals, I think. But I should go get some more.
Understood. I shall watch
Dead?
over
Oh
you.
my gosh, finally. Woo!
Well done, Master.
Alright, this way. Many enemies fought today. Pretty happy with my skills. Yeah, so plunder. That move is really cool, but I don't even know if it's that good. I'm gonna swap those out for a minute and see how that goes. All right. Onwards. All three of our followers, or our escorts.
Now then.
How did I enjoy the main dragon fight? Oh, that was super cool.
Before we decide.
I don't know, that was a fun fight.
'Tis dark
I
enough
also
to
really
warrant
just
the use
had
of
a lot
your
of fun with
lantern,
the first boss that we like found in this area. Well, like the big one at the pillar, at the red light. World is a little different.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Be
We'll go
ready.
down there
Our
soon.
foes are armed.
We have no need of exploiting exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
I'm going to enjoy my pockets.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Zip.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
My aim is true. On my way.
We got the whole party here. Oh, treasure chest. Nice. Red beam dragons. I think they're called purginators. I wonder. Keep an eye out for the term. Definitely have Monster Hunter inspired themes. Oh, is that something from Monster Hunter? Oh, that would make sense why people would call it that then. We need to come back like right here after we drop them off. I'm assuming we don't have to do those fights, but there might be a benefit to it aside from it just being fun.
How might I aid you, sir?
There's a
Are
ladder
they?
here.
Did they leave?
Well, here we are.
Okay.
How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here.
Sounds good.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
When better to use this, but...
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your
we need
assistance.
to tackle him too?
It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is.
Maybe some newt liquor?
The man's something of a regular at our hot springs.
Yes.
I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, could I prevail
Yes, I will
this
go.
point? Methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
I will go. I
Sir
will go.
Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
Is that him right here?
True enough.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
Okay, but how about your death? Ooh. Request guard for Smith and wife. Have him escort Battali knights. I'm gonna request the guard.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request
Yeah,
like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get him to safety.
Nice.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort.
Yes.
Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
Good news.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done.
Didn't even have to tackle him. Maybe next time.
We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos and...
Can you guys confirm that they also evacuate here? They say the people of Volcanic Island, but this is Volcanic Island camp. It looks like I may need to go over here. They do not. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we need to go over there. Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately we never put a port crystal here, so we gotta go check it. Let's go.
You have my
Completed. The importance of aiding Ernesto. I mean, yeah, all those people would have, like, died. Including, like, the blacksmith and his wife, who were very nice. Alright, this way. Yeah, I did notice that the Gigantus guy, Talos, did they name him Talos? I love that. Talos is apparently on the map here. So I think we should go. Different here now. Oh, so Wakestone shards. So are those supposed to be like weird bits of the weird dragon? On a journey. Oh, yep, here's this thing. Oh, no, this is from the giant thing. As we were attacking him, right? I mean, that would make sense. He came through here. Yeah, Talos shard. Ah! So he's made of Wakestone shards. That's cool. Didn't realize that's what those were.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack,
No,
Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, did you see that? The pawns? Oh my gosh, that just made me nervous. Yeah, he kind of smushed the bridge, so we kind of gotta go down. Zoop. That's an arm. Not our mage. No, her max health.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
No, Talos, it does not seem that it's a scripted thing like when he dies. I'm assuming that there's maybe something to it if you don't kill him. But yeah, it looks like he can die in different places. Which was cool, because especially like that cutscene, that part of the cutscene when they like show you the Talos guy, you know, the big giant.
Foe to encounter.
And it's just actually taken from your game.
Such fiends.
Oh, Wakestones galore.
Down the blade, the force is too close.
Moon Shadow. Go to the healing. Brant, did he get left behind? Oh, he's still fighting. This. Come on, Brent. Is he dead?
We trounced
oh, he died.
Well and true.
Great.
We
Great.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Seriously, dude?
Take each trial.
Wow, what if he just dies? That's probably not good for the cause.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to...
Oops. Well. Whoopsie. I think I just kind of keep following this. Yeah. To the right.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Aught fell from the beast
Here it
as
is.
it breathed its last.
Aught fell from the beast, huh? She didn't even see it. That's right, she wasn't even here for this battle, technically. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Moon Shadow? What the hell? I have concerns. Oh, great. Oh. Is Moonshadow just gonna destroy it? I hope she's okay. What is this? What's happening? Whoa, no, 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 no. Uh-oh.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say.
And this guy shows up?
Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
I'm sorry. Is she gonna come out?
The statue came alive again. It does not appear poised to attack us.
I'm horrified, but okay.
Let us keep watch for the time being.
You see, Arisen? We have naught to fear from any overgrown lizard.
Talos walks.
What?
Only people's faith.
Guess we better catch up, haha.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Understood.
Where'd she even go? Not our mage again. Where did Brant go? Did he go off too? Oh. Is he dead again? Is he dead again? Oh my gosh. Okay. No, he's not dead. Okay. Wait. Oh. And now another cutscene is starting. Okay. This is good. This is going well. Okay, giant Moonshadow Colossus. Moonshadow? Oh, that should be her. Oh my. Okay.
Astonishing. It repelled the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
Yeah. I don't know how to get down there. I don't know how to get down there. Looks like there was a way over here. Well, no, we can't go there. Okay, the official way we can't really go. I don't know if we're gonna make it to her. Oh, one arm is one dragon, two arms is two dragons. Oh. Huh. So it seems like there's a lot of variation for how all this stuff can go down here.
You keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Come on, we're gonna make it. Butter. Okay, what? Well, that was interesting. Someone said that Ambrosius didn't show up for you there. I wonder what the deal is. I think we need to get out right here. Wait, where's our way up? Here it is. This game has been so much fun. Thank you all for hanging out and joining me for this one. It's been a great time.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
And we're going the long way around, but it's fine.
As a matter of fact,
this game is just full of surprises.
Have you always pursued your current vocation
also,
over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand.
I should talk to Moonshadow soon. We'll also probably need a new mage pawn. Might want to sleep, but we'll see. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Okay, what? Oh. I can help with this. Especially from up here? You kidding me?
We are under attack.
Wait.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Uh-oh. Come on, quickly now, quickly now. It's slow. Who's slower, the mage or the giant rock monster? It's not gonna kill it fully. Come on.
The simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
Battle will command all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Yeah, we're gonna need a new mage, unfortunately. Uh-oh, our fighter also doesn't have anything. Heal. Hang on, items. Let me give some of our healing. Oh, we've used a good bit of it. Dang. We had like infinite.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Thank this place does not have long left.
Hello.
We ought to get to safety. Though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
Yes, I have a place.
I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us.
Why?
Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Why?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, that worries me.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all
So
of
what happened to
ins
the
and outs of
pawns?
the operation.
Are they gone?
Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
Oh.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
Oh. Oh.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
A door of sturdy make. It will be impossible without the key.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand.
So you can hire them and they won't obey you? I wonder if there's something like story related if you take them with you.
Miscalculated.
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
Huh.
I am sorry.
By the by, what strikes me as strange about your friend there? How to put this? Your companion's demeanor? Well, it reminds me a bit of a pawn's. I jest, of course. Don't mind me, sir. In these
It would be
dark
so
times, a
silly.
man must hold fast to his sense of humor. After all, if your companion were a pawn, that would make you the Arisen, yes? 'Twould be only too convenient if 'twere true, but when a
Too
thing's ever so
convenient?
simple. By the by, I jest, of course.
Who could have foreseen that Talus would awaken and lend us its might?
I mean, fair enough. Weird vibe around here. Let's look around though. I'm assuming we're gonna need to go back in that cave or something. I'm gonna go up here. Try to see if we can swap out our mage pawn.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Why are you still here?
Well met, sir. How's the day? I dream of owning a larger store.
I guess we got someone with a store. Cool. Buy one
Or I
of those.
do. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Take a look around. Anything over here? No.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The diminished Godsway we just picked up? Peculiar staff known as a Godsway. This one was used by the overseer to command enslaved pawns. Though not broken, it has lost much of its former power. Oh, he's dead. R.I.P. Yeah, let's go. Apparently a shopkeeper is left behind. Hope she's okay.
Why? Peruse at your
Like, why is she
leisure.
still here? Don't know. Hope she's alright. I'd like to take a quick look down this way. Did Moonshadow save the world? She did at least, like, once. But we're still working on it. Yes, part of it. Like, that dragon would have been an issue, but she took care of it. So where does this lead us? Because we went through here already, right? Technically? It's just so interesting because this was rock. Let's just go back. I was curious if there was something else I could find. Might change something, you know? Okay, yeah. Is he over here? No, he's like down here, huh? Where was that? Yeah, down this way. I don't honestly think I need any more magic metals. We have like infinite. No, I was supposed to go up there, wasn't I?
Let me get that.
Which way am I supposed to go? Left or right? Left. Oh, he's back up there. Gosh dang it. I went the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, having a mage on your team I feel like is just really important. I had Moonshadow as a mage for a while, but it wasn't really her vibe, you know? I liked having her as a thief. She does great damage. Good morning and
It is a
welcome.
mechanism for
How's it going,
hauling
everyone?
freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves
To the
of its
cave.
use?
So, there was
Hello.
naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh?
Sorta.
I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave.
Oh.
He always was a spiteful old goat.
Oh.
At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway?
So we're just giving him this Godsway? There may have been a different way to do this.
With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay.
But, you know?
Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind.
Hopefully this guy doesn't try to take over the world. Should be
Seems
fine.
I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
I wonder if there's other ways to handle that. There's gotta be.
It's strange to think a Godsway would be used. I thank you.
Right? A Godsway would be used, like, to help them? Like... Huh. The same power that saw the pawns bound to the ruins has now freed them, enabling Henrique to begin preparations for their flight. It is the wielder who determines the purpose of a tool. Even a sword can find use as a tent peg. Thus did the Godsway, an artifact crafted with the intent to enslave the pawns, become the implement of their salvation. All right, we're almost there. Here should be good. Where are we going next? Hang on. Map. Where do we need to go? So let's take a look at these clouds. So they were encroaching here. Oh, I forgot that we were going to go back and fight that thing. We still have time. Might want to go take our friend back to Harv Village now. And then maybe go to the border or the checkpoint rest town next or something. Let's go to Harv for our friend. Brant has stayed with us this entire time. I'm proud of him. He's gonna have quite a story. Right? Curious what would happen if the Arisen used the staff. Right? I know. All of a sudden I was like, wait, why am I giving this to him?
As we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His great...
You have anything to say?
That's right. I was... Now, listen well.
Go see Ulrika. Tell her she must go. She will be like, okay.
We're not paid enough for what we do for this town.
I don't like this place at all.
No one seems very happy here right now.
This place.
I ask, but I have no answer.
Is she not the one in charge? Hello?
I ought to be getting home.
Or you, neither me.
A common
Hello?
reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And what do you want?
Okay, well, Brant wants to go back. Brant, is this where you want to go? To the end of the dock that's not even in the water?
Master.
My thanks.
Yes, you're welcome. I owe your majesty a debt of gratitude, and an apology, for I ought not to have doubted you. But I have now seen ample proof of the strength of your resolve, and feel assured that it is only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims. I wish for you to know how earnestly I await the day when you shall claim the throne as our true sovereign at long last.
Pray, take this with...
Flowers. Well, let's hope he's happy. Ulrika, what?
I make for home.
We're not paid enough for what we do for this.
Yes? Is that...
Is she not gonna leave?
Welcome to browse my wares. It's quiet about.
Does she not want to leave?
I ask, but I have... 'Tis a joy to see you again.
Somehow you didn't see all of this? So, technically, when you start to get the end credits and stuff, if you killed the dragon, you can go talk to the ghosty guy that's there and talk to him again. And then all of a sudden a bunch of stuff happens.
A hard day's work, is it too?
So is Hard Village just...
I don't feel safe here.
My bed.
You'd best keep your...
Are they just gonna die? Maybe I go up on the hill. Maybe the guy up on the hill? Well, no, this was the Sigurd guy, and
What brings you here?
he's already gone. I don't even see Leonard. You guys know? Am I able to save them, or is this just like they're screwed?
Mayhap I ought to be getting.
This town.
I don't know.
What brings you here?
Like, what about the old guy that used to be in charge? Is he gone? Thought he was gone. Okay, I guess they just don't want to live. Don't know. If anyone knows about this area, feel free to tell me. That is not what I was expecting. Let me grab
I ought to be getting
some more stuff before we go.
It's been a hard day.
You're welcome to
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
We're trying to go to Bakbattahl. Yeah, let's go here. Time passes. The time limit only passes when you're resting. Got it. Okay. So you have a limited number of rests. That makes sense. So, time to go to Bakbattahl. So they don't leave until we rest. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna take us this way. Well, let's see. Yeah. Go fight that boss in the middle. Walk there to gain chests and stuff. I know, I should be doing more walking around. We'll do that soon. Let's go this way. Yep, red beam, exactly. I wasn't sure what to do with the red beam earlier, but now we know. At least now we know how to deal with the dragon that came out of there. Don't know if it's going to be the same, though.
I must not be...
You must not be spoken to. Okay. Is Nadinia going to be asleep? Is it nighttime? Wake up, Your Majesty. There is urgent business.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. So you are returned, Sir Arisen.
Hello.
We are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit?
Please evacuate.
You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere.
Yes, please.
'Tis no small thing you ask of us. We will require some time to consider.
Time?
For now, prithee speak with Sir Manella. You will doubtless find her patrolling the city. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the evacuation of Bakbattahl and the checkpoint rest town.
Yeah. So she includes both.
Prithee speak with Sir. Her assistance will be indispensable.
Oh, are they allowed in here now? Oh, they never used to be allowed in here before.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers...
Must we speak now, sir?
Alright, let's go. Where's Manila?
I've got nothing for ye.
We didn't get a quest marker. Okay.
I fear I've much to attend.
Maybe I was supposed to run into Manila first. Well, here's a beam. People just walking through the giant red beam in the middle of their city. Like, it's fine. Don't know where Manila's gonna be. A lot of people are probably gonna die if I fight this thing right now. Oh, people are fighting? In the streets?
You've pushed your luck too far.
What do you mean?
I'll not take that from you.
Oh, to each other. What's happening?
Pray calm
There's Manila.
yourselves, good people.
Yeah.
I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Bakbattahl to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Got all you want me to give?
Don't let them get the better of you.
I'll not take that from you. That's quite enough.
Ah, Sir Arisen.
Hello.
You are returned, with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may.
That's right, she'd been at the hot springs.
I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought.
Okay.
After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Bakbattahl are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's
Okay, we have to calm
quarrels, and
people?
such
Oh,
efforts
goodness.
will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for
Okay.
me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us...
What to make of this?
Ease the discord. So probably don't tackle them.
Your luck too far.
Resolve the quarrels. Oh dear.
As for me,
What to make of this? What to make of...
as for me,
Got my hopes up for naught.
Are they gonna do anything if I just leave them to it?
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Do I tackle one?
What to do?
Do I tackle one of the... I really don't want to mess this up. Let's just keep looking.
Interested in my wares?
You're
Oh.
just riding on your father's coattails.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to go.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
Oh yeah, the big red beam. I should do that too. How did that happen? That's a bit of a long story. Short answer, dragons.
Off to market I go.
Up here, up here.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
Oh dear, it's them.
You can do this. I know you can.
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness.
No dueling.
Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Ask the reason for their duel, agree to bear witness, decline to bear witness. I'm gonna ask why.
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Uh-oh. Do we think that agreeing to help them or not is better? Because, like, I would love to decline, but are they just going to do it anyway and make it less honorable? Do I do it? I guess I do. You know? I feel like I have to do... I don't know if declining is going to do me any favors.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us
have at you.
Is this a good thing?
Get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance.
Oh, I don't want her to die.
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be. How cruel!
If you let him best ye, you'll never live.
Just leave me.
Put your back into it.
Show them.
I admit it. I underestimated
okay.
your skill.
They didn't fight to the death.
loss
Good news.
is mine.
Nay.
I thought they were going to kill each other.
You.
Okay, good news.
I'd thought to score an easy victory. But you fought fair and capably.
Oh, and they're being reasonable?
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Yeah,
Indeed.
they're like, we would have fought to
Better
the death.
to hone our respective
Oops.
skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Yeah, hang on, let me fix these. Cool.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again.
I guess that's how that goes.
It was a pleasure to
Cool.
recount such good tidings.
They didn't die. You interfered and they joined together to berate you for having no honor but stopped fighting. That's kind of funny. That's one way to do it.
As for me,
what were they talking about?
What to make of this?
Got my hope. That's not happening.
Can I not intimidate them? Do I have to tackle one of them?
for a moment, I thought my life was forfeit.
I feel like I might need to tackle one of them.
That's not happening.
Can I just like pick them up and carry them away? Can I just take him away from here? I'm taking him away. He's gone. No more fighting. He can't fight if he's in a different place. What does he think about this? What does the other guy think of this? Should I just tackle one of the... What is...
Not happening. Suppose I'll have to manage by myself then. Got...
I just wasn't really paying attention to their conversation when I walked up here. I was just trying to talk to Manella. Do I throw him somewhere? Like, where? What did... Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna start throwing this guy. If he dies, then maybe that would solve the conflict.
That's not happening.
He's fine. He's fine. Why does he not react? I don't know. I don't know which one to do. Or what to do here.
That's not happening.
For a moment, I thought my life was forfeit. As for me...
Well, let me go check out the other one first. Do I not have to do anything there? It says on my mini-map, like, it just has the mark. So, I don't know.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
Oh dear. Fighting.
I reckon the world
everywhere.
would be better off without you.
Rude.
I've never heard.
Oi, you!
Hey!
Don't go poking your nose in our business.
I am.
This is between us.
My specialty is poking around in others' business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
If you can still hear my voice, all is not lost.
Go on.
This is beyond the pale. Prove your mettle. I don't know where to begin.
Oi, have a little faith in yourself.
We're still in the fight. Stand
Have
strong.
mercy.
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
I just let them punch me.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
So I could just let that happen.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right
So you
out.
could just let him get tired. Okay.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Yay? You interrupted the scrap and took a beating. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, I resolved the conflicts. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't have to deal with that. Okay, that was confusing.
Sir Arisen, I bade you assuage the people's fears, not cut them down in the streets.
What do you mean? What did I do? No one died?
On account of your actions, word is spreading among the citizenry that any who squabble will be struck down. As such, the evacuation will likely meet with little to no opposition. Perhaps this bloodshed was not in vain, though 'tis not at all the path I intended.
Oops. What? Well, it's okay. The evacuation's happening regardless. What did I do, though? Who did I even attack? I maybe threw a guy once, but he's fine. You literally attacked those people and she didn't comment about this at all? Like, what? Was it from throwing the guy? It must have been from throwing the guy. But he was fine. He walked it off.
However, as 'twas I who gave you the command, I must bear the responsibility
Well,
for your
that's unfortunate.
results.
So I wonder if someone else died nearby and I just... I don't know.
I cannot help but wonder. Was there truly no better way this might have been achieved?
Something must have happened that we didn't see.
At any rate,
It's okay.
I pray you to return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise.
Okay, well, don't be rude.
What
I'm doing
say
my
we
best.
report back to
Sir Arisen, at any rate. I pray you...
That's what I think about that. Alright. Well, we're gonna go back to her in a moment. She didn't like that I didn't fight back? Oh. Did she not like that I didn't fight back against the people? I wonder. I don't know. Alright, well let's fight a dragon real quick. Or something. Just think it's kind of funny how like saving doesn't really matter that much anymore. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do this with everyone in town. You know, like... Or should I? Think it's because I agreed to witness the duel? You think? But everyone was fine. No one even died. Apparently she didn't like how I handled something. That's alright. Shall I? How to work with the elves? It was fine. Although when I did this up at the Elven Village, it was not directly in the center of the town. We have eternal wake stones. It's fine. Well, that looks different. What the heck is that? What?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
I was about to say, what rocks?
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Oh gosh, I should have told the Empress to leave first.
Beast, no doubt.
I should have told her to leave first. Gosh dang it.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
We must find a way out of this.
Oh, what? Okay. So she said something about like an opening in the rocks or like okay, what does my quest log say? We should have gone back to Nadinia first. All right.
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
Why did they do that?
Does my lifelong work...
So where are we going? Around?
I'll not take that.
Most effective. That'll teach you.
Ow.
Put one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Through here, he's saying? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way through, is there? Is this wrong? This feels wrong. No, I don't think this is right. Hang on. I'm confused. Okay, hang on. So do I go maybe towards my house and try to go around? Up through the rocks they showed outside of the morgue? Where? Over here somewhere? Okay, hang on. Oh, up this way? Oh.
Alas, theory unproven is of little practical use.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
I'm okay. Looks like we gotta help with that. Zoop. Oh my.
There are too many of them.
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Okay, so are we cut off from our pawns? Oh. Where is he taking me? Is this the right way?
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
I'm so confused where I'm going. I'm so confused. Follow, don't lead. Okay, I'm so confused. Here we go. Okay. Meteors being used against us. Uh-oh.
I'll not take that from you.
You'll show them. I'll not stand idly.
Ah. Is he coming? Where's Phases?
Please, have mercy.
Are they all gonna die? Is he coming with? Okay, there he goes. Oh, I see. We're going around.
My magics are at your disposal.
Need some ice over there.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
There must be a way out of this.
See, maybe not go in the meteor. Ah! Whew. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm just very immersed
Have I
and
really uncovered the
also
truth
worried.
of the dragon? The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Uh-huh. He's got a lot to say. Oh. So our pawns are allowed to accompany us everywhere now, which is nice.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
There must be a way out of this.
Gotta go to Nadinia too, tell her.
My theories on manifesting the dragon have worked.
Yeah, we've got like high pressure, high stakes sort of thing here. If we mess up, it's just like the end of the world, haha. Nope, nope, okay.
The Arisen turns blue with cold.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
The tide is turning
my.
against us.
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Why is it so little? Reminds me of like something from Elden Ring. Holding breath too much when fighting, true. Dramatic effect. Can we just go in there? Res him? Wait, did he die? Did Phasus die? Oh, he did die. Thank you.
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it.
Okay, good luck with that. What's he gonna do? Wonder what happens here, though, if he is dead.
Does my lifelong work...
Is it... He wants it? Oh.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
I may have dropped it. Whoop.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be
Okay,
falling
he's not
back.
too mad. Oopsie.
But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work.
I'm assuming I could have just actually left it alone, right? And not broken it.
Someday soon, I will lay bare
That's
the
actually
truth
really
of
funny.
this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Yay?
Nay.
With command of the dragon, we can alter fate.
So we still haven't found the creature, I suppose. Nadinia?
Never
You
did I
destroyed it.
imagine such
Oops.
a dragon could exist.
Oopsie, I didn't really mean to do that, but that's kind of funny. After battling your way through hordes of monsters, you encountered the creature responsible for their summons and saw it felled. Yep, joining forces with Phasis managed to divine the source of the chaos and spare the capital its destruction.
'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Yes, I did do the Sphinx Face quest. Yeah, I figured I wasn't going to make it all the way back there. Well, hopefully the Empress is safe. I might try to go back out into the city and just use an Eternal Wake Stone and see if it has a high number.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Also interesting how you can just ignore the red beams. At least for now. Don't know if they'd make you go later.
Bakbattahl
Be
and the
interesting to
rest
see in the
town
future.
are now safely evacuated.
Okay, the Guardian.
I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
We got a Steam achievement, so does that mean that we got everyone? Led the people to safety in the unmoored world. Okay. Sweet. No quest? At least for the moment.
A result to be proud of.
So now it looks like we go back.
We must needs do aught within our power to forestall.
Hang on, there's still a marker in here. Can I not? Okay, map. What is back here? How do I get back here? Like... It just keeps telling me to go back here. Anyone know? It's just the lab. Okay, is that what it's marking? I cannot light the room on fire? cannot or should not.
It may bring you some peace of mind to know that this place shall be defended to the last.
Hooray. Let's leave. Anything to see in the lab? It looks like there actually might be. Looks like maybe Phasis down there. Or Ambrosius. Yeah, okay.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Oops. That's the wrong way. It's not that dark. It's stone, you need some oil. I mean, that's fair. I probably also could not light the ring. It's probably cannot and should not.
I knew more of this world. I must be vigilant. I must remember to place.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
I suspect you and I are birds of a feather.
Oh, yes?
Lend me your ear. I have a request to make.
Where does he want to go? I devote myself body and soul to my research, yet when you are near, I find my mind straying. I wish to ascertain why, and request that you accompany for a short while. Oh my. Okay.
Thanks.
Where are we going? There? Why there? Like, okay, but like, why? Sure. Oh, this is the one that you, like, can't really get to super easily, either. Rest or go back to the camp? We could just go back to the camp. And then take Ambrosius to his destination from there. Maybe that's the move. Let's see.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
And we're back here. So let's go to our storage real quick. Also, it's this guy. So... are people here yet? Doesn't seem like it. No. Looks like we will be set up pretty soon here, though. Oh, we got someone.
No need for
oh, is it the guy?
with me,
yeah.
If I'm right in thinking,
Lemons.
you've a mind.
So it looks like we actually need to do some resting. So we should probably rest and then wake up, and then it looks like people will start making their way here.
Hold fast to your... It shall doubtless lend you the strength you will...
Yeah. Well, this is cool. This is going to be like a whole big place soon. Awesome. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, this is cool. Seafloor Shrine, Sacred Grounds. Alright, there's going to be a whole thing here. Cool.
Ah, hello. You're always welcome here. No word or deed can...
Oh, they made it safely. Got a rift down here. Cool. Everyone's gonna start making their way in here, so they're like prepping the shop areas. That's so fun. Let's actually, hang on, let me go to this guy. Let's get some more fairy stones for good measure.
Remember, draconic blood. Flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Cool.
Could it be time's flow has been altered?
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
Yeah,
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Time's flow has been altered.
Apologies, but I can't.
Oh, can't even wait for this ox cart.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Oops, sorry.
How might I aid you, sir?
It just goes all the way back this way too? Does it like circle around? I don't know. Oh, so this leads us like out? Oh, yeah, that works. Skeleton. Red beams await, indeed. Oh no, we are silenced. Oh, I did tell my pawns to wait. That doesn't help. That doesn't help
Seems
anything.
I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
These beans are only
I wouldn't dream of complaining. Yeah, okay. Little help?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Was most effective.
Okay, we're not silenced anymore. Oh my gosh. There we go.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Wouldn't mind getting that staff that silences people too. Be lovely for situations like that. Hi, Dio. Welcome.
We've naught to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I think we need to keep going down here technically, but I'm not sure it really matters. We're gonna find out. I kind of like being down here though. It's like, look at chests and things. Sunken. Sneaky fairy stones. I was gonna say, we feel like we're carrying too much. Oh, we're just carrying 126 of these. Yep. What else are we carrying? Oh, I forgot we got another witch hat. I'm gonna equip this for now, but our other one looks way better. Move a couple of those back to Moonshadow. Hold on to the Wake Stones. Yeah, that's a little better. Cool.
It will be safe in my possession until you decide to reclaim it.
We both just cast that on each other. Nice. Mine was better. Oh.
My My magics are at your disposal.
So, what was your guys' reaction to getting to, like, this whole part of the game? Like, this other ending. Did you guys get to this ending the first time? So, alright, we're gonna figure out where exactly to go here. He just wants to go right up here. No, we need to find a way to get up there with the pawns too. Let me see.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle is in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Moonshadow's been stealing a ton of stuff. I do like when the pawns cast that spell. That a pawn out and about? Hello.
Leave the finding
hi.
of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master.
Oh,
I shall
we don't need a
sniff them
sorcerer.
out and mark them on.
But she looks great.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So... Oh! Ambrosius is taking the long way around, I guess. I don't know what his plan is based on the
What
minimap.
might that be?
But good
Let
luck
us
to him.
ponder how best to proceed.
I don't know if he even knows where he's going, but hopefully he's making it. There he is.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This seems to be his destination for some reason. Hooray?
Yes, yes.
There,
Very fine.
yes. I am no closer to determining why a presence so affects me, but that is not to say our little jaunt was entirely unproductive. Upon my return, I had a revelation pertaining no less to my latest experiments. Thus, distracting though you may be, it seems you have a positive influence on my work, and for that, I am glad to have met you.
Here.
Just work? As he gives me flowers. Okay. Now, so ideally we are gonna go run down this way. I can run there. I don't know if this is like the most exciting path. But we could go into Bakbattahl and check for dead.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Is that a cave I never found? It's with all the glowing crystals. Oh, glimmer coal. That's random. Huh. Sneaky spot.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Yeah, that's gonna stun me out of it. Dang it. Come on.
mate. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Carrying too much once again. Give. 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 Cool. Ow. I was trying. I don't have a good way to do that as a sorcerer. Oh, maybe by casting my Thunder Mine?
My magic's restore its power.
Anything else to find down around here?
I'm sure. You mean well? I just happen to know better.
I'm sure you mean well. I just happen to know better. What a quote.
No one can defend themselves on traffic like this.
Healing, please. This guy seems a bit reluctant to heal at times, but it's okay. Zombies. This one I wish I had a fire spell. If I had like 5 spells instead of 4, I feel like it would be
We
so much
achieved
better.
remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those.
Here we go again.
To arms.
If I can cast the tornado, that'll be great. Oh, well that was pretty effective, honestly. Look at that health bar. Melting.
Together now. The attack has won.
We stole a black crystal. Cool.
No quarrel here.
Wow, we're getting a lot of things suddenly. Give a couple of those the Moon Shadow. Sweet. We're getting some good stuff. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Go team.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
It shall be done. I am here to help.
Rest not. I'll make the pain go away.
I haven't really heard this voice type as the mage. It's kind of funny as a mage.
Take that.
Quite a cast.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Sneaky treasure chests. Alright, making our way. We're just kind of making our way over here now. I'm doing a bit of journeying because I have not done as much. Ooh, yeah. Anything else? Oh, yep. Always the moment you put away your weapon. I think the last stream was going to be the end. Yeah, I've been saying we're close to the end for a minute now. Turns out we're not as close as I thought. But that's okay. I'm having a great time. So I'm happy that I wasn't done. Ow.
I mean it's harm. How adorable.
Right you are.
Arisen, are you alright?
Appreciate that. Oh, I thought...
Am I properly equipped for the situation? I ought to find a new...
Arisen turned blue with cold.
Yep, I ought to find a new weapon. Oh, does he not like his weapon? Sounds like our mage is not happy with his weapon. What's he got? Oh, yeah, it's meh. Well, no. Okay, so pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. Good, it just... I probably need some upgrading.
I feel nigh invincible.
And we have another one.
Strike me if you can.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Okay, they messed him up.
End this foe.
By your will, I say thank you.
Wait. Oh. That was so confusing. I'm like, wait, what just happened there? Nice. Alright. Zombies everywhere.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Is there anything down here? More zombies, I guess? Yeah, more zombies. Oh, he's fighting him. All right. Is he okay? Or did he get... I think he got stunned. Who's speaking?
And I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Creepy. I don't know.
One of us has been poisoned. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Alright, we push on. Okay. New crystal. Anything to see here? Why is this here? Well, we're almost there. But hello and
Those are
welcome.
not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
There must be a way to force them to resist. There must.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, I'm silenced. Come on, die. Thank you. Make sure he's super dead. Yeah, we're
I'm
just gonna wind our way
perfectly capable
this
of making
way.
such decisions for myself.
Weird, so we're down here now.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know.
Holy attacks, okay. I know our mage has one.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Can I help him? Oh, there's a dragon. There's the dragon. All right.
The awakened dead quail before curative magics.
Also, is our fighter guy okay? Ooh, that thing is creepy. Barely dodged that one.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here we go. Next cast. I'm just gonna cast this on repeat if I can.
The attack has won.
A focused attack will end the smoke.
It's easily done.
Huge.
We wouldn't hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
One of us has been poisoned.
If I could have just better control over where I was aiming as a sorcerer, oh my gosh, it would be perfect.
Caution! Peril approaching.
It didn't stop me. It didn't stop me. Huge. Huge. One more. Oh, they're going for a ride. on, take it out.
We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Okay, that works. Hi, Ozzy, welcome. Are you joining us in victory?
It was an unsettling thing, that.
So you get some cool gear from fighting the dragons, it seems. They all seem to drop something, like, unique, I guess.
Ord fell from the beast
As
it breathed
I'm
its
not
last.
done here. We're gonna try to be fully finished tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen for sure, but we're gonna try. Alright, here we go.
My magics are at your disposal.
I need to not get silenced.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed.
Come on.
Well done.
Big tornado. Actually, not that big of a tornado. Just damage.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Come on, take it out.
Now there's a blow I have a spell, if I may. One of the targets marked by my old master. Care to assist?
Foe worthy of not so our best will do.
And it's done so. Goodbye.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be held
Conquest
by my
done.
master beyond the rift.
Getting pawn quests done. What am I carrying that's way too much? Let's give those. I have a cat on my lap that I am trying to dodge here. I got quite a few of these. I'm gonna give her a couple as well.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur.
All right.
Walking
Which kitty?
bones.
Yep, this is Ozzy.
Holy attacks will
Yep,
serve
whether
us
you
well
know.
here.
Here, let's see. Ozzy, will you say hi? Say hello. Hi. You're wanting all the love and attention in the world, and that's reasonable. Yes. Very reasonable. You're very cute. That's not reasonable, how cute you are. These cats make my life just happy, you know? Ozzy, you ready for the boss fight? What kind of dragon are we gonna fight now? I like how saving and continuing doesn't even, like, help me now. Like, the only thing that helps me against is, like, the game crashing or something. We've had a singular time this entire game that, like, I've had to, like, close out improperly. One time. 80 hours. Impressive. We're like 85 hours or something now? Alright, here we go. Next. Are we... Oh, we were fighting something, I guess. Hello?
Feast your eyes on this.
What are we fighting? You guys ready? Get some hype in chat? There we go. Here we go again. That's a look. It reminds me of a cassowary bird. Vaguely. What kind of call is that? Time for us to be the butcher, I hope. Thank you for the bits and the hype. So we made it mad.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Devastating. We ought to keep our distance whenever it is unleashed.
That doesn't even work. Okay, I just used all my stamina for nothing. I'm well aware of the particulars. Okay. It seems like it's got like a spot on its back. Oh yeah, it's kind of like the worm thing where you kind of need to go up its back, it looks like. None of this seems to be doing much damage. That's something. Okay. Okay, go team. Whatever's happening right now. Weird noises, but it's working. Come on, quickly! Quickly! Ah! Hey, that's actually working fantastically. That is working beautifully. Appreciate our mage follower, or our mage pawn. What is that? What is that? What is that? Whoa. No, 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 no. No. Don't do that.
Just a short rest.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Okay, that's why that's huge. Because this guy just picked himself up. And them? He just picked all of them up with that staff. Okay, that staff is hugely powerful. Staff is hugely powerful. Mess it up, mess it up, mess it up. Mess him up. No, that's a dramatic effect.
Do me a favor. Stay.
But like actually though.
Our foe is repelled by some
A
miracle.
satisfying fight.
Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Okay. Bong, thank you for the bits, and thank you for the hype. That was a fun fight. Yeah. Where are we now? We are here. I guess we don't really have a reason to stick around. Whoa. Wonder if you can, like, go down here. I don't think you can, but that'd be kind of cool. So everyone should be gone. Now we just need to go to Vernworth. So I'm going to just swoop us on up there. Let's swoop. We're pretty strong, right?
We
Like,
seem
I
to
don't
have
know.
arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Are we safe here? Probably not. There's no one left. It's kind of creepy.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Who are those people? They shouldn't be here. What? We shouldn't be here?
Life is for the living, friend.
Are they still at the castle? Huh.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Truly?
Let me
Indeed.
check it out.
Though it is not widely known among the common folk.
They kept wanting us to buy the house here. We did not.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate
So, I
my
don't
strength.
see anyone here. Some NPC. So, some people choose to stick around? Oh. I don't think there's anyone left in here, huh? Did Disa stay? I don't think Disa stayed. Did she? I don't think so. Would be kind of interesting if she did. Can I just go in here freely now? Can I go snoop around? Oh, you totally can. Ah. Ha ha ha. Any secret areas? Well, we do know one. Oops, that's not it. Oh gosh. Well, you know, fair enough. Huh. Empty.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to
He's
stray
been
so
a bit
far next
sassy,
time.
but I think that's just him. Alright, well, that's kind of strange. So, how do I get to the thing? Looks like we, like, go out and around, kind of? Huh. We need to go out and down there. Sounds like a high elf mage in Skyrim, yes. My result in Bakbattahl, they said that my violence should be extremely effective at getting everyone out, but they're just not happy about it. So, hopefully they're safe because of my violence. I feel like it could have been a lot more violent solving all of that, but you know, that's probably not a good answer either. They might not like that. Alright, down to the river.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
The map makes a lot more sense now that I know that we end up going in the rivers at some
Would
point.
seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
Can they at least fight him?
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
What do we have down here? Am I going left or right? We're going left. What's over there? That's fine.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
This way. Oh, wait, there's a chest up there. And what is that up there? Ooh, an all heal. Nice.
My magics are at your disposal. Ah, I see. Something half-told. That was crafty of you.
Big player.
These fiends are only when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Try to interrupt them out of that. Beautiful.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
Am I going the right way? Yes. Perfect. Extremely deep rivers. Seriously, they're like full canyons.
I'm sure you mean well.
Lantern back
I just
on.
happen to know
I also haven't
better.
seen any Seeker's tokens down here, but I haven't really been looking very thoroughly. I wonder if there are any. There we go. Dang it, try that again. Okay. Getting him.
Our chances of victory are slim. Prudent choice would be to hasty retreat.
I'm not sure.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength of numbers.
Recharge stamina.
I'm merely
And go for the flare on him.
It's taken hold of our allies, but banish the fiends into only attack.
Okay, big.
Do not waste this chance.
Gonna go for a maelstrom.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Understood.
Oh, well, he's dead. Okay. We get some good stuff. Oh no. I denied him.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Is he a little extra sassy? I don't even know if it's possible to get Dragon's Plague here, but I feel like it is. And he's a little, you know, he's pushing it. He's pushing it.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Everything is fine, yeah? Huh. I hope. It looks like that's the way to go.
Was most effective.
Nice. Like, is he okay? Running up here. Oh dear.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
A wise guy.
Hang on. Do that. Cool. All right, this is our final one. I'm sure it's gonna be the easiest one, right? We'll see. Let's begin. A unicorn? It's a unicorn dragon. How pretty.
It consumed Melv and now seeks to do the same to Vernworth. We must halt its calamity charge.
Oh no, is this the one that destroyed Mel?
I
Oh
shall
no.
not rest. It has tasted every ounce of fear it has inflicted.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Thank you to our mage for just dumping him at my feet. I appreciate it.
My magic
We're under attack!
Pick him up as quick as we can.
Best keep still a moment.
So it doesn't have many weak spots. Does not have many weak spots. Come on. Come on. Quickly. Quickly. That doesn't do as much damage as I hoped. Come on. That's the move. Okay, I forgot. I was supposed to be using that one. Apparently. Goodness. This is normally one of my weaker spells. Not here. More. More. More.
The people seek solace by any means, even if they must lay the blame for their situation. The Arisen's feet.
It matters not. We shall rise to face this calamity with or without their support. this foe.
Don't quarrel.
That's good. Good.
Evacuate directly.
We stole 20 crystals. Nice. Go. Get back on the ground. Oh dang, it fell to the ground. Okay. Very satisfying death scenes. Like, what is that? Kinda cool. Overcame all the trials of the unmoored world. Got the achievement, the hero. Okay, let's make someone else carry the hero's stuff. Wow.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and have nothing to report as yet.
Well, anything to see around here before we go? We get a meanwhile. We get a meanwhile.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
It's like, look, I made the sky red. You can't fix it. Okay. Yeah, what do we do though? Okay, I mean, let's keep going, I guess.
I'll go and open the chest.
Summoner's Crown. That's some good gear just exploring. Trickster. Cool. Zoop. So what did he just say? The what? Oh. So there's another. Well, this is very interesting. So this seems like this is the time to, like, explore the world and all, right? Talos is done. Everyone's evacuated. I think it's time to do this, guys.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So... Alright, let me go back over here. We were being spoken to in this direction. Zoop. Alright guys, we're down to it. I think it's time to just go. It's go time.
But be sure to buy all.
Yeah, all the cities have their own spots. It's super cool. Yeah, so no one will give you quests, but there is dialogue and all. Okay. Alright, here we go, everyone. Are we ready? Let's end it. Welcome. Thank you all for joining me on this journey of a playthrough, whether you've been here since the start, or you're just now joining us. It's been fun. Let's see this through. To the beacon. Oh, you guys. Oh, this is it. The credits start rolling. The actual credits. Are you joking? And the slow-mo giant dragon. Okay, here we go. Oh, I put on our witch hat armor. I love it. It's like an armored witch hat. It's ridiculous. No, Moon Shadow. Oh, is she gonna die? No, she better not die. Oh no, her eyes are so red. Okay, this dragon is ridiculously... Like, look at the scale of this thing. Moonshadow, hang in there, please. No. She falls?
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Wheel does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Wheel to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it.
Can I even do anything? Oh my gosh!
This is the true meaning of the Dragon's Dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
I don't... Ah!
If it does, their world will end.
Run!
Such
Run faster!
is the choice you have made.
Run faster!
By rejecting the origin of this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
Okay, wait, no, there's no pausing. Okay. Or there's no menu. Or there's no inventory. There's none of this. Oh gosh. Ah, don't go back, don't go back. I thought he was gonna breathe fire on me again. I got scared. What's happening? Oh my god. Moonshadow. Moonshadow. No. Fight it. Oh. Oh, she's fighting it. Save us! Alright, we don't need to be saved right now. What is this? Oh, she's ending things.
Clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel.
Oh.
Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own.
Oh.
Will is power.
Oh.
'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oh my god, I'm like gonna cry! What? Oh my god!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Like, how do I feel? How do... Oh my gosh. Okay, so the water's back. Experience the end of the cycle. Closure. Aww. Aww. Moonshadow. My heart. So we didn't have a high affinity with her. Interesting. She must have died too much towards the end then. I always tried to do the high fives and stuff. I talked to her a lot. That's okay. Maybe it didn't help that she was dead a while when we were fighting the whole Colossus and everything. Oh. 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 We see everyone. We see Ulrico. We see the like. I'm just still processing our pawn, Moonshadow. Oh, he lived. He lived. Oh, and he's with him? Well, I guess he was hired by him originally. Even though we did defeat him. I mean, he wasn't dead. Though he should have been. That was actually kind of a funny thing in the game. He got, like, thrown off the cliff. It was good. Aww. Oh, visiting the hot springs helps. Yeah, she fell off a few cliffs. Oh, Nadinia. Oh, no. I'm happy I didn't get her murdered. I was very worried. Like, very worried. Changing appearance in the barbershop? Does that raise affinity? Oh, her appearance changes. Using hot springs. Oh, I didn't even know that that was, like, important. That's gonna be a huge thing for me next run I end up doing. Oh. Oh my gosh, what a game! That was so good! Right? No, I know it's emotional. Like, it is. Like, the music and everything. Like, oh. Oh. We get to see our pawns. Oh, we remember them. Meat shield, yes. Number 3. Meat shield. Oh my gosh, I can't. 149 days. What number did you guys get? 149. Guess I should have rested one more time. 150. What do we got? Okay, so we're going back to the old man. And he's sailing off. Is he gonna go to the castle? Huh. Oh, the brine. Wait, he's sailing. Because there's no brine. Oh. Ha! Was Moonshadow okay? Oh my gosh. I fell 24 times. What was your guys' number? Honestly, not too bad. And we killed 3,355 enemies. Curious what all the different numbers are, you know? Or all the different possibilities. Oh my gosh, and now our menu's all different. Well, it's kind of back to like how it was. Is it fully back? Wow. Restart game with current level and equipment. I can't believe it. Oh my god, we actually did it, you guys. It's over. For now. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to sleep. So, that was amazing! That was such a fun playthrough! Seriously, thank you guys for joining me for that. That was a great time. That was a great ending. I will have to do a New Game Plus at some point. I don't know exactly when I will do that, but ideally when I can. Because that would be a ton of fun. Wow!